Yes, you wait. Are you waiting for me? Are you waiting for me? Is that what you're doing? You're waiting for me? You're waiting? What if it's slow? It's hot. I heated it up too long. It's too hot. Baby don't want this right now because you'll burn your little baby tongue. Yeah, you'll burn your little baby tongue, so you can't have this yet. But I can put it in the bowl and hopefully it cools down for you because right now it's too hot. Turn your live on. God, you guys came fast. Boom, you guys must have been ready and waiting. I didn't have internet. I still don't have internet, by the way. I'm on my hotspot, so it took me a while before I could connect to my hotspot. So again, no internet. It's a good thing I have a hotspot. Baby, it's too hot. I know you want it, but it's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot for the baby. I'm trying to cool this off. She's so impatient. I was panicking. I was panicking. I'm like, crap, I can't get it on. We reset the modem and everything, and the house don't have any internet. They can't watch TV, but I got a hotspot. No internet. I know, right? I have no idea. I'm thinking that it's like what it normally is every night, only it's a little bit worse. Because every night it's slow or whatever. Yeah, I caught most of it until my internet went off. I'm trying to cool off baby's food. If it's not the right temperature, she'll ignore it for 12 hours. So I have to make sure it's room temperature or cooler, anyways, than being real hot. You are fuzzy, but I can still hear you. Okay, good. Because I'm on my hotspot, guys. My internet isn't working, so it is what it is. Hopefully, it gets better. Hopefully, my internet works again, and then I can switch off from the hotspot. Yeah, the hotspot is always like laggy. It's not as fast as the regular internet, but at least I'm on. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Sandy, hello, hello, and my live is on. Hello, Rough Carnivore and Terry. Hi, Broken E Barb. I know it's still really sore, still very sore. Nikki's here. Hello, Mighty Menawa. Hello, Holly. Hello, hello. Good evening. Amy is finishing now. Baby looked all serious while you were lecturing her. She's down on the floor, sitting there looking up at me, waiting for me to put her food down on the floor so she can eat. But if I always have to heat it up, but I heated it up too long, so it got hot. Yeah, she's a spoiled, pampered dog. All right. I hope it's not too hot. Since you're being so impatient. Um, Amy just entered. Ah, that's why Mena was in here. Uh, I was panicking. Where's Grandma? Hello, Desiree. Hello, hello. Low carb spin. Hello. How is everyone doing? Hello, John Together Strong. Terry. I still think she and Thomas should do a team thing together. Yeah, I think so too. And there's Mighty Menawa, the woman with multiple names. I did have a list of all the names that her name translates to. Hello, Evelyn. Long time no see. Hello, friends. Listening while I make dinner. Oh, I wonder what she's making. Hello, Booby Goots. Hello, Booby Goots. Hello, Aaron. Hello, 15 seconds. Now, I've been watching her testing, and it's been very interesting. I can't wait until she gets her numbers where she wants them. Eventually, it'll happen. I hope you like where you're at once you figure out what it takes to get there. Um, how's your knee tonight? It is still very sore. Uh, I was going downstairs and helping my granddaughter bring up a laundry basket, and I picked it up and my knee popped as I was going backwards up the stairs, and that hurt so bad. Instantly swelled up. So it's sometimes it's fine and then it just isn't. And when I sit, my knees killing me because I bent it. As long as I have it straight, it's not so bad. It's when I go to walk, when I have to bend it, it's very, very painful. I did something to it. Mm-mm-mm. Nikki prayers were good. Uncle Charlie, everyone please double tap that like screen. Everyone please double tap that like screen. I'm not sure what that means. Uh, yes, I missed my eating window today. I'm so frustrated. Oh, I'm fast, so I'm fasting. Ah, okay. Yeah, I ate a lot earlier today. Um, so I'm hoping, but all I had was three hard boiled eggs cut in half and I fried them. I seen that on an egg fast video to fry your hard boiled eggs for in butter. That was very good, by the way. And I had a can of Louisiana hot spice sardines, so I had that with the eggs. Too hot for me, I have to admit, but I ate it anyways because I weren't going to cook something else. But it was tasty. It was good. It wasn't gross. But at this point, I'm really missing ribeye. So I'm so thankful. Tomorrow at about 1 o'clock, I'm going to be sitting down eating a steak. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. And then I'll because I want a steak, dang it. I want one of those steaks like Erin eats. Her steaks are so beautiful. Yeah, I have some of this on it right now. Magnesium oil spray. Um, seeing if that works for now. I don't have any icy hot, but I'm hoping it just goes away. I'm a carnivore. It'll heal in a couple of days, right? Good evening, Grandma. How was your weekend, huh? My weekend was great. I can't complain except for I popped my knee and it hurts. Otherwise than that, I'm doing good. I am in the midst. Well, I'm on the tail end of an egg fast. I can eat a steak tomorrow. 3-day egg fast. I finished it up with three hard boiled eggs fried in butter and some sardines. So hopefully my numbers are good in the morning and then I can eat a steak and see what happens. Because the last time I ate steaks, my glucose rose up about 20, enough to almost kick me out of ketosis. Let's put it that way. As far as when I say my glucose rose, it's not like I'm suddenly a diabetic because I'm not. I'm not a diabetic. but I don't want to get kicked out of ketosis either. So now I'm doing the ribeye or the beef test for the next couple of days. Thank goodness, because I've done I know what a sardine does to me. I know what an egg fast does to me. And now I'm going to check out the beef because I've been looking forward to this. So, Golden Girl, hello, hello. Hello, Barb, and everyone. Your weight loss is really showing nicely, Barbara. Well, thank you. Spanky was pretty controlled tonight. Jerry brought up choking the chicken, though, so there's that. I'm so glad that she sent him that blanket, and she told me before she sent it, I'd really like to send it. And I said, go for it. Go for it. She had a blanket, you could send it to anyone you want. If she didn't, I said I will, but she did, so all's good. Did you eat? You weren't down there long enough to eat. Well, you ate some. Not very much though. Not enough to you were acting like you were starving. Um, I'm going to start doing no eating Mondays. There's some people doing I want to say they're doing starting a sardine fast tomorrow. Um, oh, it just jumped up. Darn it. Uh, okay, I read that. Um, y'all hit the like for beautiful Barb. Oh, thank you. 15 seconds. Jane is in the house. Hello, Jane. Diana. Hello, Diana. And John. John's in the house. Another family reunion's happening, guys. Been fasting since 1 p.m. yesterday. How's it going? Are you hungry at all, Thomas? How's your sugars doing? There's only 16 likes and 37 people in the chats. Please hit the like button. Gee, Uncle Charlie, you're right on it. Hi, Spanky. Hi, Thomas. Nikki, just an allergic reaction. Oh, is that what happened with your dog? Has she had that? She hasn't had the baby yet, has she? I'm just curious. Hi, you see Uncle Charlie. Good job, prime rib. Hello, Holly. Low carb. Good night, everyone. John's got this new thing going on, and I don't quite understand it yet. I just found out about it when I got on my hotspot and I was looking at. I had my email up and I clicked on it and it brought me to a website. I'm not sure what it is yet, but he's got something new going on. Hello, Leanne. Hey, you're here too. I haven't seen you in it seems like forever. So night night, John. Night, John. When I figure it out, guys, I'll give more information, or John might too. But I don't understand it yet. I just know it took me to a website and everything, and I didn't go into it. I didn't have time because I had to come over here. I was late. Night, Johnny. Last video was very good. Yes, I did like that. I watched it twice. Love you, Grandma. Love you too, Leanne. And Brian is in the house too. Sandy, sweet dreams, John. Maria's in the house. Good evening, everyone, she says. Uncle Charlie says, make sure you guys check out my friend Bob Angle Carnivore tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Guys, if you guys hear, I figure about 9:30. Once we get a good group of people, solid people in here, we're all going to do a raid over to Bob's. Now, Bob does know we're coming. I did bring it up to him because I didn't want him to start, panicking or anything. But no one else that normally goes to his channel knows about it. So it'll be like a little shocker maybe. So about 9:30, we're all going to I'll put his link in, and we'll all maybe 9:15, somewhere like that. And it is panel night too, but we're gonna go raid um, Bob's. We're gonna do what they call a like raid. We're all gonna run in there. I hope you guys all don't mind, but we'll all go in there. We'll do a run through, greet, and hit the like button. We can go in there and say it's a like raid, and hit the like button. I hope you guys all want to do it. So I'll make sure I have the link, and everyone can click on the link and go over there tomorrow. We'll do a like raid, hit the like button, say hello, and off we come back. Unless it's really good, people want to stay, that's good too. But smoking, Terry, tell us more about your smoking underwear drawer. I want to know about that. I want to know. Did I miss that conversation? Leanne says, I've been not good, but hope you and baby are well. Aw, that's sad that you haven't been well. Uh, People are saying hi, hi. Sandy says, Leanne, oh no, so sorry. Target Prime Rib just got some eggs and bacon to be delivered tomorrow. We'll have on Tuesday after my 3-day fast. Yeah, after I do my, before this testing's over, I'm going to be doing a fast too. Um, just, drinking liquids. See how that goes for my numbers. That's going to be like towards the end of this. So that's coming up because I do want to do, I want to at least do a 36-hour fast and then extend it before. So I'm going to do a 36-hour fast. Then I'm going to eat. And then go for a longer one. I just want to check the numbers, see how I do. I see the furry baby. Yeah. She's now in my shirt. I'm so far behind. When did you last check your doorstep? I haven't today. Should I be going to check it? Guess I should go check it, huh? All right, baby. Gotta get up. We gotta go check the doorstep. What is John up to? Come on. You gotta get up. Baby's like, do I have to? All right, I'll go check it, John. Where are you, baby? Baby. Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea how long it was out there. Let me get through this chat. So I wonder what, since he knew that there was something on my doorstep, he must sent me something. What is it? Sardines? All the sardines you didn't want to eat? Um, okay. Oh no, we got To Isabel. Diana, you're saying ho, Isabel. You're just calling her a hoe. Let's see. John. Yes, a gift. I wonder what it is. Maybe, maybe, but not from me. Oh, so it's from somebody else. Howdy, JoJo's here. Howdy, Barbara. Hello. Never check before. Just look for the class me and Menoa does, and I have lost 18 pounds since last measurement. Awesome, Thomas. Awesome. Awesome. Why does every raid get given away prior to its happening? We need to be more ninja with this shit. We'll be ninja Tuesday night because this is our first one. We're gonna do like raids again. I just didn't. He knows about it. None of the other panel, unless he decides to tell. But I just wanted him to know so he doesn't freak out on us. Carnivore muscle. Hello, Jonathan. I'm here. Hello, Mariana. Spanky's in the house. Agreed, Terry. When is this raid, Grandma? Tomorrow night. Once we get a good group together, I'm going to say about 9:15, 9:30, somewhere in there. He's still going to be surprised because he doesn't know what time it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. Um, Raids are not as fun when they know it's coming. All right, but this is a practice run, guys. We're going to do it again. We're going to do, isn't there like Russ and Rick on Tuesday night? We're not going to tell them. Don't tell them, Spanky. Oh, it just went up again. Dang it. I'm, ha ha ha, back. Ha ha, Jerry. Oh, see, back is Jerry. I get that translator stuff going on. Darn, Barb, darn. Oh, we need code word for raids. Yeah, it's a vibrator. It's a vibrator. All right, I'm just going through this real quick. Jonathan, thank you so much for helping Rick out. You're so kind. Uncle Charlie, I love Russ. I hope Uncle Charlie isn't being mean. You could raid my friend Russ, Homesick Buckeye, Tuesday night. Yes, we love Russ too. Jonathan, hey, Amy, of course, actually do nice things. I don't sit idly watching others struggle with things I can help with. Happy birthday to you. Jerry singing to you, Jonathan. 15, Menoa's story was amazing and inspiring. Okay, now we'll get to opening the box. I can't tell where it comes from. Dick's Sporting Goods. Uh-oh, what in the heck would be Dick's Sporting Goods, huh? Do I dare to open it? Oh, it's from Jane. Enjoy your gift. I was touched by your walk on the field of daisies. And so how much it meant to you. I hope you use this to remind you. While you're out walking. These may be wildflowers in a cup, but to us it's daisies. I hope it brings you peace. Love you. What did she do? You made me cry. What did she do? Oh, thank you so much. It's beautiful. thank you so much. That's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you very much. You know, you guys don't have to buy me anything. Aw, this is beautiful. So perfect. I don't know how to open it. Oh, slide to open. Oh, so nice. My water bottles are also bland. Ah, thank you so much. Now I'm going to cherish this. I can use that for my water bottles instead of using these. I sent it from my heart because you have moved me and helped me. Well, I'm glad I could have helped you. And all of you guys help me every day. Every single one of you help me every day. So are there daisies on it? Pretty close. I think some of them are daisies. To me, I'm going to pretend like all these are daisies. It's all wildflowers. Looks like some of them could be daisies. But I'm going to look at them as though they were daisies. Yeah, some daisies and some wildflowers. Yep. It is beautiful. She made me cry. Jerry, I can tell, Jonathan says, I can tell I had to say at least 30 plus times over the past 2 days. It wasn't my birthday then. Now morons saying happy birthday. They feel clever for using the word belated. Well, actually, your birthday is until tomorrow, right, John? Jane, I feel Grandma has changed all of our lives for the better. Well, you guys have changed my lives. So it goes both ways. It's important to get it right because every year people will add it to their calendars on the wrong day, even when told otherwise. You made us cry, damn it. You guys, I'm telling you. Barbara, have you? Oh, that's right. It is Monday. I keep forgetting that there's like this big, long few hours between us. Well, happy birthday, Jonathan. It's really your birthday. Happy actual birthday, Jonathan. Yeah, now we can all definitely say happy birthday, even though to us your birthday isn't for another few hours, but it is for you, and you are uh, what matters. Grandma Crochet Corner, you all are precious and amazing, and I'm glad I found this channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are on a giant spinning ball crazy. Yes, well, we can all be just crazy, dang it, together. Now you can't say that on your birthday no one said happy birthday to you because you've got a major group of people saying happy birthday. And we're at 63 people, guys. 63 in here and only 34 likes. Um, Someone has come in that I missed. I missed saying hi to Anna. I said hello to Annabelle, but hello again. Isabel, I mean. JB, both you and Spanky have a warped sense of humor like I do. No wonder we're friends. I have Joe who is going to sing to me at 7 a.m. I'm not going to sing to you. Not after just crying. I'm not going to do it. But just imagine this beautiful, beautiful voice, Jonathan, singing to you from the bottom of my heart a happy birthday song. Aw, thank you, Jonathan. Let's see, Golden Girl got a membership. We know Golden Girl. Angie, we see her now and again. Jane, look at that. We know all everybody. I think some of them are even in the chat as we speak. That's a first. That is, I think the only one not here might be Angie, but she does come in. And Kathleen, I'm not sure if I've seen her, but she comes in quite often, almost nightly. She might even, I haven't seen her yet. We went out for dinner and I had a Taco Bell. Here's a gift. Thanks everyone here for helping me and helping me find meaning. Well, glad to help you, Jonathan. I know, like for many of us, life is very hard for you. I get it. But there's a lot of positive too, a lot of positive. And that's what I look for every day. Even though my knee hurts like hell right now, I'm still being positive, dang it. Oh, well, thank you, Jonathan, for the memberships. Yeah, that was awesome. Happy birthday, Denise. His name is spelled without the H, so it's just Jonathan. He doesn't like the H in his name. Just so you're aware, it's Jonathan, just Jon. Yeah, and Athan. Thank you, Jonathan. A very happy birthday to you, my dear. Oh, Kathleen is in here. Hello, Kathleen. And Patricia's in here. We just hit our record. We got 66 in here, guys. Um, oh, Jabberjen's in here. Um, Angie's is in here. Yes, look at that. Angie is in here. Thank you, Jonathan. Have a lovely birthday, she says. So everyone was in here. And I keep seeing sent a gift, but I don't know what that means. Ah, the jewels. Okay. Sent party hat for 20 jewels. Hey, there you go, Jonathan. Jen sent a party hat for 20 jewels. Golden Girl, this has become a beautiful daily landing spot for us all. I'm glad you think that. I am so glad. And every one of us, we all came here as part of our healing journey, right? Some of us still have work to do on it, but the only corner I like to be hanging around at around 2 a.m. each morning. I wonder what happens when I say these two names when I talk instead of type. Here goes. I missed it. Um, Sorry, Nikki. Oh, what do you mean by you missed it? What did you miss? Brian says, see you later, Barb. Hopefully be back later, not feeling good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Brian, Aaron and Jonathan. Oh, it's showing it translate. Oh, it does say Aaron. Yeah, it just repeats what you said, but without with no, it still has yeah, it's I don't know why that needed a translation, but it did. Now it's doing instead of Menawa, it's translating it to Menava with a V instead of a W. Bacon Runner, hello Bacon Runner. She just dropped her channel, so if you haven't subscribed to her, she's got an awesome channel. Terry Girl says Jonathan is the actual biblical spelling of the name. The modern spelling is Jonathan, and Jonathan is not biblical. Wait a minute. The modern spelling of Jonathan and Jonathan. I don't know what you mean. See what I mean? It misspells the girl's name Aaron when I do talk instead of type. Yep, the boy's name. Yep, Manawa, you are a beautiful person with an inspiring story. Yes, she is. I keep getting the same message over and over again that pops up over my chat. It says, thank you, my close friend Dave Mack, for articulating Carrie Mann's, and then it just stops. I don't know why that keeps being sent to me. It's like sent it to me like 20 times today. Brian, feel better. Jonathan was right. Jerry, not Aaron. Jonathan, I meant. Buy a hydrant. Buy a hydrant for who? 15 seconds. Yes. 15-second trivia challenge. She dropped her channel as well in case someone wants to go and subscribe to her, give her a little bit of love. And hope you're feeling better soon, Brian. Yeah, everyone's. Oh, Papa Carnivore is in here. Hello, Papa Carnivore. Welcome, welcome. It's Jonathan's birthday today. Buy a hydrant. I wonder. Oh, it's Drant. Annie. That's why it's not dropping. Menava. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Menava. Jerry, on point knowledge. The other versions are extremely uncommon, so when they type it that way, they simply don't know. Sending healing vibes and prayers to you, Brian. Barb, I saw the translator on my channel tonight. Yes, now you get it, don't you? Sometimes it can get crazy. People, when they realize what's happening, they like to, especially Spanky. Uh, they like putting things in a different language so it gets translated. And they want me to read something like I have a very big penis, and I do too. They got to write it down. I'm going to say, yeah, Spanky said this. Teach you for putting it down. Subbed up to you, Bacon Runner. There you go. For an old lady like me, I know things. Jonathan is a classic historically rich given name of Hebrew origin, meaning God has given or gift of God. So I wonder what the other version of your name means, Jonathan. The one with the H in it. I'd be curious. Oh God, it all just went up again. Uh, look at how cute baby is. Hello, Danielle. I didn't see you come in. Just Jerry. You aren't old, sweetie. You are beautiful. A 70. Shot a 70 a couple of days ago, Peter. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much. 15 seconds says bacon runner, aimless. What is fire hydrant? Fire hydrant, that means that when you say fire hydrant, all one word, it drops, Nightbot will drop your channel so other people can subscribe to you. So anyone here that has the channel, you're more than welcome to drop fire hydrant, all one word, and it will drop your channel. And people, if they are curious, can go and sub on it. Note, while frequently confused with the name John, they are distinct names. John actually stems from a different Hebrew root meaning God is gracious. Oh, okay. Hello, Barb, and all in the chat. Yes, for everyone here, Jonathan likes to be called Jonathan without the H. Um, he does get upset if it's with the H. He will. I've seen him just ignore you. A 70. Oh crap, that's amazing. Oh, he must be talking like a score or something. Baby ate her hot dinner and now needs to burp in Barbara's face. That's why I'm leaning forward so she can't. I'm sure it will happen. Right? Well, now she's in my dress. I think I'm reading in the past. Jonathan, are you a Gemini or a Cancer? Um, Happy birthday. So he's got more birthday wishes. Bonbon's here. Hello, Bonbon. Cancerian. Uh, Annie, sorry, Barb. Hi, Bonbon. Let's see. More happy birthday to Jonathan. Fire hydrant needs to be one word. I mean, one word. So close that gap up. Hi, Diana. Same as Jonathan. Spanky, the best ever shot was an 86. Thanks, guys. This is a good buffer to stop Barb crying for a bit. Yes, I am. I got the whole runny nose going on, and the stuffed sinuses now, and the watery eyes, and it's all John's and John, Betty, and Jane's fault. There it goes again. It just popped up again. Uh, Mighty Menoa is saying, "Thank you, Aaron. Go, bro." I'm on. Her live is on. Yep, my live is on. I'm just slow reading. I ordered a new 3 and 7 wood Peter. Must be golf stuff, guys. Must be golf stuff. So Jonathan, no, it's got that after the in between tan. It's THAN. It's just not JOHN. It's just Jonathan Than. THAN. Rough. You're welcome, Menoa. Keep on being you and staying strong. Patricia is here. Hi, Patricia. I've just noticed you. And Jemette, Juju. Hey, girl. Spanky, that's great. I always love getting new clubs. So exciting. Angie's saying, I live 3 hours and 28 minutes away from Aaron in Tennessee. Poopy goes. Oh. Hi, Bonbon, says Patty. Let's see. Steadfast, yes, but I spelled it out instead. Hi, Barb and everyone. Um, I'm not sure how to say your name. Mary? Mary? Don't drop the last H. I'm the other way. 7 Wood Peter. Is that? Is it after dark? Yeah, funny. Who is spelling it? Jonathan. Who is spelling it as? Oh, every now and again people come in and Spell it with an H. I know a few Jonathan, then's an H and an O. Nearest to McPhail, Tennessee. I live close to East Tennessee. People are saying hi to Juju. Uh, Mariette Gaza is watching from Las Vegas. Well, hello. Um, Diana, I was thinking the same thing. Manawa, he corrected me too. I learned fast. Uh-oh, Tennesseans raiding the chat. I know, right? I think I finally made it to the bottom. Jeez, that took forever. Almost an hour. Yes, we're not far away from each other. In Tennessee, a couple hour drive. Yeah, you guys could have yourself a meetup, guys. Jonathan, my brother in law, spells it the same way. Awesome. He is sensible. Julie, he corrected me months ago. Yeah, he does. He was upset. Jonathan does get upset if you spell his name wrong. But you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I saw Jonathan spell someone else's name incorrectly the other day. I was like, yes, he can make mistakes too. Yes, yes, yes. I have the heart to correct him. I just left it alone and just smiled. So what do you think? Should I have corrected John or just let it slide? It wasn't my name. I don't call Jeanette Juju since that word is a voodoo type word, so I call her Julie. Just me being weird. My brother's name is John, but every once in a while my dad used to call him Johnny Bubbles. Sandy, I corrected you at least 3 times explicitly. Yeah, Jonathan has to have his name perfect. Sandy, LOL, me too. It's Jonathan. LOL, Barb. No, these aren't mistakes for the most part. Okay, Jonathan, it wasn't a mistake. That's why I didn't correct you. But the next time I'm going to say, hey, Jonathan, check the chat, check his spelling. But it was only just that one time, and I just smiled. I just call him Muscle, avoiding the confusion. There you go. But he might say, my name's not Muscle. I think Jonathan, don't you actually say that to people if they call you carnivore muscle? Don't you say my name's Jonathan? I think you used to. At the end of the day, I'm a 31-year-old man with a devastating permanent health condition. I like to maintain my identity as best I can, who can't do most things everyone here can. That is absolutely correct. And that's why I let you have that one aspect of making sure your name is spelled correct because he's got it rough, guys. He's got it rough. And and all he asks is please just spell my name right. Well, he might not say please, but he's a man, you know. He's a man. Yeah, don't call him muscle booby goats. For me it's a nickname. It's for me it's nicknames. If I don't know you well, don't call me by my nickname. I don't have a nephew. I have a nephew whose name is Jonathan, and he will not respond to people call him John either. Or if they write his name John or John, he does not like it. That's my nephew. Cheers, Barb. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, I wish there was a way because I use my pen messages, but I wish there was a way that maybe I could make a sign, big sign that says Jonathan's name is not with an H. But but as time moves on, everyone will get it. You know, but it is what it is. For many of us, we realize how rough things are for Jonathan, and we just move on. Jonathan takes care of it on his own, Barb. Yep, he does. He does. Time to go for now, just in case I don't get back. Enjoy your beautiful day, night. You too, JoJo. And I miss having seen your beautiful face in here. It's good seeing you when you can come in. Spanky said, "Woohoo! I am running with a stiffy." Just kidding. I was going to say scissors, but this gives you a better image. Yes, it does. I don't like when someone in a store or elsewhere calls me boss and continues it. I usually tell them, don't call me boss. I used to get called boss all the time because, well, I was the boss at my job. I was one of the supervisors, nighttime supervisors. I have only seen it spelled Jonathan. I have never seen it spelled any other way. Yeah, I probably would have spelt it John because I don't know any. I have a son named John, so I probably would have. I might have even. I don't know. I might have spelled it that way. Since I don't really text in the chat too much, I probably realized right from the get go that Jonathan liked it without the H, so I wouldn't have made the mistake. I would have pretended like I'm smart. I can spell it Jon. When I use speech to text, it usually spells wrong. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, and a lot of people do text, and texting voice to text might spell his name wrong. Um, I don't mind the. I don't know that big word. These England people from England, they like using all these big words, but I don't mind the special names. I'm just going to say it's special. I don't mind the special names. I just feel a duty to make sure others don't make themselves look or sound stupid or if they're being taken for a mug. Jerry, I tell them, call me Captain. But we also got to keep in mind, too, that this is a safe space. And some people um, shy away and they have issues with anxiety too that might really hurt their feelings. So sometimes we have to be careful. LOL is back. Oh, what is he saying? LOL Jerry. I love it. LOL is back is LOL Jerry. It just means regional, the big word. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ebony. The handle does have muscle in it. Yeah. Hey, if someone's going to come in with a handle name, tell them their handle name. okay, because I wouldn't know their name unless they tell me. And then since I'm 65 years old, even if they correct me and say, hey, my name is this, you don't need to call me my handle name. I'm 65, I'm going to forget. Seriously, I will forget. Lisa B's in here. Hello, Barb and everyone. Hello, hello. Watching you on my TV. Ah, I just picture this humongous TV and I'm like on the screen. I like my handle. It gets everyone to say poopy. I like it too. The only thing that I don't like though is whenever you make a comment, the comment section, your comment gets hidden and I have to say, all right, it said I had 4 comments, but I'm only seeing 3. And then I have to go hunt you down. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be errands. It's gonna be errands. Maria says, I can't wait to be 65 too. What's my name again? I don't know. I forgot, Thomas. I don't know your name at all. Hello, Bill. There's a Bill in here? Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill. Oh, my God. Hello, Bill. Oh, my God. I am so happy you are in here, Bill. I hope Daisy's doing good. Saw you were live and thought I'd say, Bill, I'd say hi. Guys, this man, Bill, means the world to me. Saved my life. He made this all happen. So you all think and thank me. Well, I feel the same way towards Bill and Daisy from Alaska because he inspired me to make this journey happen. So it's the continuation of a chain, right? I met Bill on his journey when he was starting out, and you all met me when I was starting out. So that chain of inspiration, that spark of hope continues on. And Bill is where it started for me. Now, see, I'm crying again on my channel for the second time. Yes. Everyone knows here, Bill, that you are my hero because I talk about you in a positive manner all the time. So everyone here knows about Bill. Ah, that just made my day to have my hero come in here. Yep. Hey, Grandma, do you see Bill and Daisy are in here? I do. I just noticed it. I just noticed it in my heart. I love this man. One of these days, whether it's me going to Alaska or I meet him somewhere at a meetup, I am going to give this man the biggest hug in the world. Got him to drink a good amount earlier. Get used to it. Grandma, crying happens. That's right. You guys made me cry twice tonight already. Jeez, and it's only an hour in. Oh, I'm glad Daisy is doing a little bit better. Yes, this has got to be one of the best nights. And another one too was when Carrie Mann and Jen came in one night while they were out eating dinner. They popped in to say hi, and that was a great night too. But this one means the world to me. So thank you, Bill, for coming in. Thank you for being here. We're here every night, 7 nights a week. Boy, I'm going to remember this night for a very long time. Yep, God does work miracles, don't he? Ah, Yeah, one of the viewers got me this today to remind me about my daisies. That's another reason why I feel so connected to you, because your daisy is as important to you as my daisies are to me. I find healing in daisies. So daisies are very special. And a lot of my viewers understand why they are special. And read the card. I don't know if I can read the card, guys. You're really pushing. I'm going to cry. That water bottle was from Jane. It says, I was touched by your walk in the field of daisies, and I saw how much it meant to you. I hope you use this to remind you all of that while you are out walking. These may be wildflowers on your cup, but to us it's daisies. I hope it brings you peace. Love, Jane. So thank you, Jane. Thank you again. And thanks to all of you guys, because I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Bill or all of you. You're all so very, very important and very special. And you always say that I am inspiring to you, but you guys are inspiring me. And it's all because of Bill, guys. We're all here because of Bill. God is beautiful. Terry, I love you. She said, I just blew my dumb nose. Yes, community. This is why community is so important. This is why I do this 7 days a week, and I haven't stopped. For 336 days now, we have gone strong, and this community is just growing and growing and growing. And it's all, Bill has to accept some of that responsibility for that, you know. Bill and Daisy in Alaska, so this is all your fault. That's what Terry said. God brought Bill. That's right. Grandma, don't make me cry. My makeup will run. Ah, gosh. I am not crying. You're crying, John Beatty. It's just windy in here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bill. Nah, we're all here because our Savior loves us. Give the love back to Him. Barb, we're teary eyed now. Yes, special moments. This is one of those special moments, guys. That's right. Steadfast. It's a special moment. I have to admit that was a nicely wrote card, Jane. Yes, it was. Angie says, you are also awesome. God bless y'all. Carrie started this train, and we're forever thankful. I followed Carrie, then Bill, then Grandma. Yep, Bill got his inspiration from Carrie. That's why I love Carrie too, you know. But it was the story of Bill that got me hooked, and my healing journey began. He's the one that I've realized if Bill could do it, I can do it. My journey hasn't been as long as Bill's, but I'm down 145 pounds and continuing. Preach it louder, Bill. People need God. Yep. Bill, you are obedient. Thank you. Amen, Bill. Thanks, brother. God is great. God is good. Let us thank Him for Bill, not and Barbara too. Ah, yes, and amen, Bill. Am I the dark? No one can see my tears. Ah, Amy. Why do I feel like this is a Kodak moment? It is. Jane, you are one beautiful lady. Thank you for sharing your story the other night. Yes, I'm so happy I came here tonight. Yes, I'm glad you came here tonight too. Bill's story touched me too. Yes, he has an amazing story. Amazing. Amen, Bill, says Denise. Come on, Spanky, get out of the dark side. Come into the light. It's warm over here. Um, feel the love. We love people. Bill is the biggest inspiration tree out there. He has touched many of us. Yes, he has. He absolutely has. He's got a very strong following. I love Bill's blue eyes. He does have beautiful eyes. Can you feel the love tonight, Elton John? For the younger people, Kodak was a camera. Bill, yes, and we do need a reminder, the Ten Commandments. You are right. Bless you. We see you, Amy, and we're here for you too. I Bill's blue eyes. Let's see. Ah, goodness. Terry, the eyes are the windows to the soul. I agree. I love Bill's eyes. You are welcome, Jane Levette. When I listen to Barbara's songs to you, something spiritual to my heart, like puzzle pieces, I had a hole that filled in my Jesus Christ of his love for me. Yes, I bought my vibrator plate by Bill's suggestion. Yep, I have one too. Um, it was a miracle, Jane Levette, honest. Ask Barb. I told her that. Yep. Sometimes being in the background is the safer place. At this, all this, and now I have to start a Saturday fast tomorrow. Oh boy, I get to eat steak tomorrow. My egg fast is over. But my numbers are improving. But you know what? All this crying, I wonder if I'm going to lose ketones. All my ketones are flooding out of my eyeballs right now, guys. Diana, I gave a QQQ Spanky. Do you sit on your vibration plate? If you know, you know. I'm going to give it my best shot. Yes, I am. I'm so your numbers are great, but those will get them. Eating those will get them even better. I have one steak left until I get paid. Um, I was in the background last night. Had friends over to watch fireworks late and was too tired to chat, but I was still here. Hit me with your best shot, Joan Jett. Me and Daisy will see you all later. God bless and take care, everyone. And thank you, Bill, for popping in. Thank you. It was amazing seeing you, and I'm so happy Daisy is doing a little bit better, but we want her fully better. Um, that's funny, Barb. Ask God to send the tears back to you. The Bible says He catches them in a bottle and keeps them for us all. Barb, are they making you cry again? Yes, Jeannie, will you make them stop? It's been an amazing night. Even my Bill was in here. Oh my goodness. God bless you, Bill and Daisy. You both are loved by many. God bless you, Bill and Daisy. You know, Bill, there is a song in this. Yes, there's going to be a song in this for sure, right? There is a song. The night my hero appeared. You guys know me so well. He probably doesn't, but y'all know me very well. Jane's here, Jerry. Hello, Jane. Great title, Amy. Yeah, right. I wrote it down. Spanky, thank you very much for that visual because now I know you said mini plate. If you know, you know. I can't get that image out of my mind, Spanky. The night I got a water bottle just in time. I know, right? Yes, the song. You're right, Jerry. It's a tear jar water bottle, whatever mood strikes. Ke- Keto and Beyond is in here. I have watched you for a while. My kids call me Stalker because I like to stay in the background. Always have. Seemed like the night to let you know your channel feels like unwinding with friends. Yes, this has been a beautiful. I'm sorry I missed. I'm going in the back a little bit because um, yeah, I'm actually doing something. And yes, Bill is amazing. There. Just in case I forget everything he said, I just took a picture of it. Just to prove, yes, he was here. Um, yeah, you were right, Jerry. It's a tear. Yes, Jerry. Now I am in a fetal position. What? Better than in the corner banging your head on the wall wrapped in a crochet blanket. Oh, great. I just got another visual, Spanky. You are scaring me, brother. Angie says, yes, you opened the box with a gift of a day, and then Bill and Daisy appeared. So beautiful. I know. Wasn't it great? What a perfect night. What a perfect night. Barb, didn't you make a song for Bill about the little bird that landed on his head? Such meaning in that song was beautiful. Yes, I did. I did. That he talked about um, in a members chat of Homestead How, and he came in and talked about that he was in the garden and a bird finch landed on his head, and I thought it was so beautiful. He was so excited. He had to share, and I thought, you know what a beautiful, beautiful song. I even said in the chat, you know, Bill, there's a song in that. And as soon as the chat was over that night, I worked on the song. It took me about 2 days to do it. I love it. Buffalo Bill, Jerry. What kind of lotion? If if I could save tears in a bottle, yes, the first thing that I used to know that song by heart. I used to play that song, Jim Croce song, Time in a Bottle, over, and I had it on a 45, and I used to play it over and over and over again on repeat. Back in the day, you had a record player, and there was a button where you could just do repeat. And my mother used to say, "Will you stop playing that? You've played it 100 times." And I'd yell down, "And I'm gonna play it 100 more times." Julie Beth is here. Wouldn't it be amazing if Barbara, Bill, and Butter Bob did a live? That would be awesome. Yeah, Carrie Mann has brought up that she would like to see a live with me and Bill in it. So if I said it, that would be awesome too. It would be nice if Bill would, one day do that. It would be awesome. Although when I was live with Carrie, Bill sent a video for me, and sometimes I'll go back and find the video that I did, the interview with Carrie, just to see that video again. Because Bill is my hero, and he knows that I have great gratitude for him. He knows. And he knows that I say all the time that he's my hero and he saved my life because he did. If Barbara, Bill, Bob, and Aaron did a live, we would have BBB and E. All right, Thomas. Later, dude. Oh, is Thomas leaving? Did I miss that? Did I miss? I don't see Thomas. Did I already miss it? Oh, I must have missed it. I don't see Thomas. Yep, I must have missed it. Rosie Palmer and her 5 daughters for Spanky. Now, I always thought it was Rosie Palmer and her 4 daughters and a brother. Now I'm lost. Who is Barry and Linda? All right, see you later, Nikki. John, so true. Accidents don't happen, it's fate. Two-handed Spanky. Wow, what a night this has turned into. Whoa, what a night. The three B's, Barbara, Bill, and Bob. Pop a top again. Oh. Now, don't forget, tomorrow night, 7 Eastern. Okay, I am off to watch some movies. Be well and be safe. Cheers, you all. You all inspire me. Thank you. Well, enjoy your movie. Enjoy, enjoy. Where's our Debbie tonight? I don't know. She stayed up late last night, so she had to work today. She stayed up late last. Let's see. No, wait a minute. This is not Friday. I take all that back. It's not Saturday. It's Sunday. I don't know. Sometimes she falls asleep early and doesn't wake up until later. Fate in God's work, a beautiful miracle. Yep, better than any movie. Yes. We are supposed to have a heat index of 108 tomorrow here in Madison. Oh, um, I just had, as you said that, I have on my computer just flashed heat advisory just issued. Let's see, what is it saying? What is this heat advisory? It was just issued. Heat index values up to 105 expected. Portions of northeast Kentucky and central and south Ohio. Wind from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause heat illnesses. Drink plenty of fluids, stay in air conditioned rooms, stay out of the sun, and check up on relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Take action when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. Wow, she's staring you down. Barba's amazing grace, how sweet Bill and Daisy saved Minnie. Yes, it is. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Mm. Yes, we are too. My husband hooked up our extra air conditioner to help with the load on the master central AC unit. Baby is acting weird, Barb. Oh, oh, my baby. She's staring you down. Are you staring me down? You just want some loving, huh? You just want some loving. You know I love you. Why are you beating on me? Ours goes from noon tomorrow until 7 p.m. on Tuesday. Baby wants something. Well, where's her water dish? It's got water, but it was out of her reach. She's got her food. She ate some of it. Do you want your water? Oh, wait a minute. You do need. You only got a couple of drops in there. She's got a little water in there, like a tablespoon. I better give her some more. You want some more water? Some more water for you if you want it. Nice and cold, fresh. Um, I live I live in a tri-level, and our upstairs gets even hot even with the central air. Yes, there's a huge heat wave coming. check on the elderly and keep fur babies inside. Yeah, ours pretty much stays in except for when they go out to go potty. I'm probably not going to walk tomorrow if it's 105, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do something different. Need me to give you a senior wellness check later this week. I'm glad I only live on the second floor, Amy. Barb, be extra cautious on your walks. All the teenagers out there with fireworks on board. Yeah. Mama's crying. She's just being there for you. Yes. It's okay. Mama's okay. Mama's okay. Yeah. I love you. You can come and hang out with me if you want. Don't walk, Barbara. Yeah, if the temperature's that hot outside, I'm just gonna come in. I'm not gonna stay out. I'm not gonna walk in that. No, I don't do 105. Yeah, I'll probably just do my vibration plate tomorrow. And having a day off from walking and give my knee a break is probably the best thing anyway. We'll see. Maybe the weather's wrong. It's okay. My hubby hooked up a portable AC unit upstairs and it's working great. I was cold during our interview tonight. Oh wow, that's good because you're gonna need it tomorrow. Now, usually by now our temperature drops down into the 60s, and it's at 80 degrees still right now at 10:30 at night. That is very unusual. Amy, the reason it was cold during your live is I saw that you were wearing, you had cold shoulders on. Get it? Not live, not life. Weather for conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 77. The humidity is at 82%, 87 here in Vegas. Auburn is 73. Well, Jerry's cooler than us. Yeah, it's still daylight hours for you, isn't it, Terry? Say it, Barb. Don't make me say it. Oh my God, please. Mish ha Mish Miss Hawaka? Miss Hawaka? Mish Misha? Then say Sherry. Sherry. Hey Sherry. I think it's conditioned now to understand me. I'm going to do a few things around the house before I go to sleep, so I may be away. I'm glad you like your gift. Enjoy it, and yes, rest your knee. Bye, friends. Bye, bye, Jane. I love making people say my hometown. Wow, your temperature is cooler in California than it is here in Ohio. It's supposed to be sizzling hot for a week here. I guess I'll be staying indoors with the AC on. Patricia says it's 86 here with the humidity of 65. Summertime is here. Mishawaka. Mishawaka. Yeah, good night, Jane. Thank you for the great gift you gave to Barbara. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Yay, you got it, Barb. Yay! I said a word right. I live in Miss Mystique, Nevada, just down from you. I have to go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. It's 80 degrees here tonight in East Tennessee. Tomorrow, a high of 93 and 98 by Thursday. Jeanette is in Nevada too. My sister comes from Mystique, Nevada. Oh, wow. Look at that. Jeanette is in Nevada. It's 80 degrees here in East Tennessee. Tomorrow, 93 and 98 by Thursday. Time to fill the dishwasher. Be right back. I got to empty my dishwasher, but I'm not going to do it now. I do not live in Nevada, but you're going to Nevada for part of your vacation. In September, it's still going to be very warm there, and expect your shoes to stick to the sidewalks. Time to fill the dishwasher. Time to fill the dishwasher. Terry, yes, very hot. 100 was 114. Oh my goodness. My husband and I are celebrating our anniversary week, so it will be different than normal. Oh wow, Jane, you live in yeah. Maybe we can get a meetup in Las Vegas. Yeah, that would be so cool to you guys. Yes, 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 yes. My sister works at Virgin Valley Dental, and my brother-in-law is a medevac pilot for Air Methods Mystique. Maybe I need to attend this meetup with my sister. That would be fun. A fun trip to Vegas. Oh. Amy, yes, someday when the dizziness of off balance goes away, all tests good, but still doctors don't know. It's so weird. Maybe it'll just go away. Nevada is huge. Guys, I'm having a good day. Minimal joint pain. I feel really good. Well, that's good. Circulation, lymph draining, and a host of other good things. Yay, Amy. It's supposed to be 96 tomorrow here in Northeast Texas. Last week was horrible. It's been since before COVID, since I've been in Vegas. Yeah, we we haven't been there since COVID. COVID started like in January of 2020, and we was in there. Um, we went to Vegas in December, just before that January. So it could have already been out there, and we didn't even know it. And we were, well, you're caught. You're caught. Let's get you. There you go. Yeah, I love you, darling. Yes, I do. Um, let's see. Yes, hot here in Nevada, Colorado this week too. Luckily, we'll be heading to cooler 70-40 around Fairplay. Yeah. Jeannie, Las Vegas is Nevada. I live outside the city. Mighty Manawa, I had the worst Charlie horse I have ever had in my left shin last night. I was awake for 2 hours with it. Ooh, I've never had one that long. I couldn't stretch it out or anything. I had no magnesium spray to put on it. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to get some. Make it a priority. That's what I did. Some have a theory. Took my dad out to eat at our favorite Mexican restaurant Tuesday for Father's Day gift. He had joint pain too. If I ate at restaurants, maybe that's the cause. We are giving away a free Life Pro Waiver Mini on the Korner soon. Amy, be sure to be here. Barb will give the detail. Yep, it's John is doing a vibration plate mini. He simply asks you have to be in the United States. Also, he asks that if you already have one, please don't go after this one. We want it to go to someone that doesn't have one that needs one. So we're using the honor system for that. And it's gonna be on a probably about 3-4 weeks from now. Uh, it's when we could do the giveaway uh, for our blanket, not the monthly blanket, but the blanket that Debbie and I do. We do a Saturday uh, crochet along on Saturday. When that blanket is finished, that is when we're doing the Life Pro giveaway. It's a mini Life Pro um, waiver. Yeah, waiver. I believe I have that one. I have the Life Pro Mini, and it's great. And there's so many people here that could use it, so or need it. So I hopefully, it goes to the right person that really needs it. Um, Amy says, I will be here, John, although I won't be sad if someone else wins it, as there are many deserving people here. Diana says, my left shin has been doing the same thing off and on for a couple of weeks. Your electrolytes must be off. First, extra salt. Yeah, it's usually salt, but it can be magnesium too. Um, Welcome back, JoJo. Howdy, Ruff and Jeannie. Beautiful Amy, thanks. Diana, thank you, Juju. It was due to the couch I was sleeping on. It made it so that my foot not move during sleep. I won't be sleeping on that couch again. I haven't been in Vegas since 2005. Wow, it's changed a lot since 2005. You probably won't even recognize it. I mean, it's changed just since we were there last. And every year I go, we used to go about every 2 years. Then it turned into every year, and then like the probably the last 5 6 years we were going like not. I'm talking about the last 6 years from 2020. Before that, we was going about every 6 months, and a lot of it, it was because we had a free room. They picked us up, gave us free limousine rides to the hotel. I mean, the comps at the Cosmopolitan was great. Now new owners own it. We don't know how great. They don't contact us anymore, probably because we haven't been there for years. But it was great. They gave us like $1,000 to spend, so we'd take that $1,000 and go to uh, the high limits room and do high bets and would win enough money to pay for. So it was like having a free trip to Vegas, on them. And all they see is that we keep taking our wins and keep playing. So it looks like we're getting plenty, we're dumping in a lot of money. And in reality, we weren't. We were just lucky winning. Thank you, Juju. It was due to the couch. Okay, I read that one. Where did there was one oh, here it is. I'm getting the plantar fasciitis pain on my right foot. It's the one that gets swollen due to damage of my limbs, all crampy on top. I hate it. Yeah, I get that too on my right foot, Terry. It is so painful. When I go out for my walk every now and again, it hits. That's due for inflammation right there. So yeah, there's the exercises and stuff you can do for it, but man, I've had that for years. But I always had the inflammation. Once I went carnivore, it got better. That's one of the things. It's like, oh man, I don't want that pain back. I keep a little tiny bottle of Redmond salt on my nightstand. That way I can sprinkle some on my tongue if I get a cramp at night. Helps most times. All right, good night, Mary Maritza. Oh, Patricia Butler is saying, translating, and it says big nights. And she's saying night Marie, and it's coming out as big nights. Tell you what, this translator needs a lot of work. Oh, is John leaving? Who's leaving? Night John. Everyone's saying Night John. Oh, John, here it is. Move into my bedroom to watch and fall asleep now. What a great night it's been. Yes, great night. You love your mommy. Do you? Yeah, you can lay there. Oh crap! What's going on outside? You see that? I gotta look. Oh crap! There's an ambulance going to the old lady's house next door. I'll be right back, guys. We got an ambulance here. Jenny. Not good, guys. Yeah, there's an ambulance right in front of my house. It's for the lady next door. Um, According to my granddaughter, just looked up on the police notes, and it's an emergency response for someone ill, but they're calling it an emergency response. So yeah, she's like in her 80s. She lost her husband last year. I didn't know that. I didn't realize she was like last winter. I remember when he went to the hospital too by ambulance. I'm hoping so too. And I talked to her a couple of times this past since that night of the storm. I talked to her a couple of times since then, and she absolutely didn't recognize me. She didn't know who I was. She didn't remember that night. Um, she didn't remember my husband, and that was weird because my husband and her constantly would talk over the fence, and she would come. So last year she was fine, but I have noticed uh, an ongoing decline. Yeah, definitely onset dementia or Alzheimer's, broken heart. Yeah, same thing happened to my mom. Once you know, my mom. Oh, so sad. Here, her father had to move in, hospital bed, and her spare room. So here, my poor mom is taking care of her dying father. Her husband's dying of lung cancer. She has to take care of both men in her life that she absolutely loves. First, her father passes away, and then, like 4 months later, her husband passes away. And within a year of that, I'm going to say like maybe 6, 7 months, maybe, she passed away of Alzheimer's. I say it was a broken heart. She had to take care of two people. She didn't even know who I was when I went to go see, when I went to Maine to be there when my dad passed away. She didn't even know who I was. I had to keep telling. She kept saying, "So what's your name again?" And I said, "I'm your oldest daughter, Barbara. I live in Texas." She just didn't know who I was. It saddened me, really. It saddened me. She kept talking to me though. And I kept talking to her, and I had to keep reminding her that I was her daughter, her oldest daughter, Barbara. And it was just she went downhill fast. And it was, my sister called me up. Was it my sister or my brother? I can't remember now. Was telling me that they went to go visit her, and she was feeding. My dad had a painting done when he was in the service. It's a big, big picture, and she had actually put a hole in the picture, the painting of the mouth, and she was caught feeding the picture, and her talking to the picture, you know, her husband, like he was still alive, and she's trying to get him to eat. It's so sad what dementia can do to somebody. So I hope she does the driving. Oh, let me see. She's alone and dying of a broken heart at the age. Yeah, she's like in her early 80s. Terry, girl, yes, because Nevada is not California. Love California, but too expensive. Beautiful though. I visited Laguna Beach. My neighbor across the street, her husband can't remember who I am anymore. He's getting really bad dementia. He's only 87, and his wife is a vital 94-year-old. Barb, oh, so sorry. Praying for her. She does the driving and makes him ride the back seat because he kept trying to grab the steering wheel. Oh, no. Um, Dealing with a family with Alzheimer's is so hard. Breaks your heart. Um, says bye bye, but it says bye bye. It says bye Menawa. So now Menawa's name is bye. Bye bye. Terry, oh no, sad. Night Menawa. Now that one came across. Good night, Menawa. Good night, Menawa. Great, great live tonight. Yes, it was. I caught most of it, but I lost my internet. There you go, Diana. Night sunshine. Hmm. Yeah. You want much sunshine, don't you? Night swallowed. That night swallow just bonbon. Are you going to tell Barb on me? Uh-oh. Do I have to scroll back to see what was happening? Is your granddaughter watching to see if they take her? Yeah, she said she was gonna keep an eye out, but they're still over there. Ugh, so sad. Ugh, my knee. Let's see. I'm scrolling back. I bet you she was doing something bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, goody. Barb's not here. Party. I see it. I see what you did. Jen, just be quiet and she'll never know. Shh. So you were partying, Jen. You was partying. When I see ambulances here, I get so sad as know someone's going to the hospital. Yeah, and where it came across the feed as um, medical emergency, someone sick, something like that. And that's hard to really see. This is about the time that her daughter gets home. So her daughter must have um, got home from work and, you know, who knows. Plantar fasciitis went away when I started wearing basic shoes. Yeah, it's always something serious, right? When you see an ambulance. It was funny the other night when your daughter, Virginia Lee, kept saying, "Hi, Mom." I said, "Who's your mom?" She said, "Grandma." I thought she was Ginny, not Ginny. Yeah, she is. Yeah, because her name is Virginia. So we called her Ginny. She does. She goes by Ginny mostly because people people will spell her name vagina instead of Virginia. She's gone to start a new jobs and stuff, and she'll get a tag that says vagina on it. She goes, I'm not wearing that. And they're like, you have to. You have to wear a name tag to work here. She goes, not with a vagina. I'm not. Uh, I'm hoping she's okay. We have a Jenny too. The sad thing, though, is if she passed away, when the lights leave, they'd be shut off. It would be an emergency. Oh my God, got to go. Enjoy all right, Jojo. See you later. It's more sad when the big white van comes to pick the lifeless body. We get those a lot here since it's a senior. Oh no. It was hard to see it pull up for my mom to carry her away. I won't forget. It's early. We're all fading. It's been a long week. Well, it was a fun weekend. And tonight, ooh, what an emotional night tonight. Ooh. Just as I thought get everything out of control from the teary eyes from the mug, happened again. What an amazing night. Wow. We had an ambulance last week with police, usually meaning a death. The cops were there for hours. Oh, okay. There's no police out here, at least not yet. Spelltex is messing up Asia's shoes. From the very beginning tonight, it was all action, Barb. We were hyped up for a while. Yes, we had over 70 in here. Good night to all you beautiful people. All right, Angie, night night. Yeah, I had a hard time keeping up on the chat. It was a lot. Well, if someone dies and they live with someone, the cops have to question the living parties. Now, the daughter didn't always live there. She must have just moved in because she wasn't there. She'd come over once in a while. I'd see her every now and again, but she wasn't there very often. I better check. Oh, that ain't what I meant to do. Dang it. Um, Here, Facebook. Keep getting messages from Facebook, but it doesn't stay on my screen long enough to know what the heck's going on. Dang. Yeah, yeah. Barbara, what was that flash of light in the room that you're in right now? It's an ambulance. Yep, I see the red light through your window. Yeah, it's an ambulance right in front of my house. Oh, they just left. They didn't have their lights on going down the street, and they're not moving too fast. So, oh, here comes my granddaughter. Oh, no, she went into the bathroom. No, no, if you go back in this video, I don't know, 23 minutes ago, your room lit up with light. I saw the ambulance, but specifically in your room. I don't know then. I didn't see no big light. Is Barb a Madame of the Night, Jerry? Yes, that's it. All right, so the old lady did not go into the ambulance, so that's a good thing. My granddaughter just sent me a message. She did not go in the ambulance, so the ambulance went without her. So that means that whatever emergency there was, it's taken care of. Jerry, I see the bright flash of light often in Barb's room. Really? Yeah, maybe she fell and couldn't get up. That's true. Hopefully, she's not over there alone. No, because her daughter gets out of work long before now. It's probably coming from her computer. Yeah, yeah, it could be because sometimes I have this screen up and it, I was going onto Facebook to find out what the heck. That way, um, yeah, no idea. Okay, right now the screen just got brighter, but 10 seconds ago, well, for you guys, it was 30. No, it's because I'm changing my, it'll get different again, see? Because I got a monitor over here. I went into Facebook, see? I think that's what you're seeing is the flash coming from this. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to say this just in case. I am laying down in bed now with the show still on. If I fall asleep, I want to be sure I say goodnight right now and not be rude. You just want to up and disappear. I know you. So there's a woman. Um, I don't follow her, but um, she had breast cancer, had both breasts removed, and now she runs around with no top on and she just shows off and dances in front of the camera and she does that like every day. And on the screen says fuck cancer, fuck cancer. fuck cancer. And she's just waving and showing off. Looked like she had more than, she had other kinds of serious surgery too. She's got scars on her belly. They're not supposed to when he's coming down because it is residential neighborhood. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the lights were all off. But my daughter said she didn't go into the ambulance. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it. I'm not tired at all. Crap. It is in the seven. So it is in 77 now, but it was a high 80 today. Yeah, temperature is now down to 77. It's going down. It was 80 a little bit ago. Who's your mama's baby? Who's your mama's baby? Yeah, yeah. I love my baby girl. I love my baby girl. Yeah, I do. I love my baby girl. Yes, I do. You're the girl. You're the baby girl. It's 82 here. Feels like 91. Oh, all right. Looks like we have internet now, so I'm going to switch over to my house internet. If I'm not back, I'm going to go back onto my hotspot. But my granddaughter just said the internet, we have it now. So I'm going to switch out so I don't use all of my hotspot time. So here goes, guys. Gonna switch over. You'll probably see the little circle for a second until it connects. Here goes. Live. All right, I should be back now. I should be back. And she's off. I should be back, right? Am I back? I should be back. I hope I'm back. You're back. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm on my house internet now. Yeah, I don't want to use all my data on my phone. I might need it later. The way my internet keeps going down, I'm going to need it later. Yeah, I can't believe how busy it got. 62 likes, guys. 62 likes. Just wow. Wow. Okay, Maria. I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. God bless you. Sweet, sweet dreams. Um, Barb, I'm going to bed. Night all night. Night night. Everyone saying night night. Night night. Night night. Um, so glad things calmed down a little bit. That was insane. Oh, thank you. Hopefully it turns out beautiful. Very thick yarn, thicker than what I thought it would be. Working on a project, that's all right. Keeps you in behave zone. If you're quiet working on a project, you're not being bratty. And not falling asleep. Yeah, that's true. That's what you think. Uh-oh, what's she up to? She's probably up to no good, guys. That's all right. I got my weapon. Mm. Are you sleeping? No, I'm kidding. Just sawing logs. I missed it. Had a call. PW is your neighbor. Any word? Um, the ambulance left. She did not get in the ambulance, so that's a good thing. The crochet one, Barb. I still can't get over Bill and Daisy. Not my and we all cried. Hope we didn't mind our tears. I know. You know, I probably should have treated him like I would any of you, but it was hard to do that. I probably scared him away. Probably like, oh, gotta get out of here. I know if it was me, I'd feel awkward too and want to leave. Oh no, Jen. Takes practice. I mean, I have days where I just frog, do a couple of rows, and then oh crap, I did it wrong, and have to frog it all out. And all times too, Juju, when the chat was so busy, 70 something people in here, you know? And your brother and sister made me cry tonight. You need to watch the onset of this video, and if you didn't catch it, you reminded me of me. All of us feel the same about you as you feel about Bill. Wow. And did you miss it? That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I seen her in here at the beginning. Yeah. The person that saved my life came into the chat tonight, Ann. Barb, he was your inspiration. I totally understand. Just to make you laugh. Glad it wasn't a throw off the bra and starfish night. I know. I know. I'll pee my pants tonight. It makes you wonder how long, you know, you know, there was a time he didn't just come in and say hi. He had to have come in and listened for a little bit, right? What is Bill's channel called? Oh, you guys don't know what Bill? His channel got hacked a few months ago. His channel got hacked a few months ago, so he had to start a whole new channel. It broke everybody's heart because he had like 3 years of his weight loss journey um, lost. I'm looking for it right now. Let's see. Bill and Daisy. I'm going to put the link. Copy. This is the link to his channel. Um, Not sure. I think he wanted to come in and say hello to you. Barb, you're helping so many people too. Don't forget that. Diana, yes, Barb's our inspiration. Yeah. Now, I don't know how many of you don't know Bill, but Bill weighed over 700 pounds and he was stuck inside. He hadn't left his house in years. He couldn't even barely get out of bed. They had to actually put in a toilet right next to his bed. So it was like 4 steps away, and his shower was like 4 steps away. He lives in a cabin, a camp, it's actually like 2 rooms, but everything was in that one room. And the back room is things like storage. But he wrote Carrie Mann a letter, and then Carrie Mann tried to get in touch with him, finally did. And Bill Knotts is actually part of the Healing Humanity um, documentary that's now out. He didn't know how much over 700 he was. He just knew, just like me, I didn't know how much over 400 I was because the scale I had didn't go up past 400. So I had no clue how much. I do know when I started carnivore, um, it was about 30 days before the scale moved. Um, so Bill, it was the same way. Well, he's lost almost 400 pounds. He's now just over 300 pounds. That was like maybe 2.5 years ago. He's been on this journey. Um, so I've been following him since I found him about 2 years ago, and he's always been my hero. You know. Yes, he lives in Alaska. His family, his mom and dad bought land, and they moved on the land and set up like a homestead with like his brothers and a sister and stuff. Most of his family have like a trailer, so it's like a makeshift trailer park. But he doesn't have a trailer. He's got his brothers built him like a 2 room camp, and that's what he lives in, and he was bedridden for many, many years. And he's now starting to do life. He's starting to, um, you know, he's able to go outside. He still has some problems walking, but this summer was the first time he was able to try to put together a small garden. He's growing his family some vegetables just to get outside. He's a carnivore. He's not going to eat what he's grown in the garden, but he's doing it for his family that do eat the vegetables, just to have something to do. And he's got a cat named Daisy. And Daisy's been sick the last few weeks and almost thought he was going to die. Bill had to learn how to actually give him an IV because he was taking him into the doctors quite a few times because the cat stopped drinking. Well, the cat's been like he has his good days and bad days. I'm hoping nothing happens to Daisy because when you lose someone, when you've gone through everything that he's gone through, God forbid anything happens to Daisy and sets Bill back. It would be a horrible thing. But Bill gets on his four-wheeler. His four-wheel is right outside his door. Yet Carrie Man has helped him do fundraisers, to get him a freezer and fill it up with meat. Just different because he can't work. He barely can get around. He's on like disability, but disability, he barely can. He lives out in the middle of nowhere, so Daisy is definitely his lifeline, exactly. And I worry and worry. Please don't let nothing happen to Daisy. Please. Yes. Yes. I have to agree with you, Choo Choo. He's an amazing, sweet man. And, I've seen pictures. He's shown pictures before. I don't know if he has on this time around on the new videos, but in the older videos, he plays a guitar. He used to be in a band. He used to sing and play a guitar in a band, play musical instruments. And he had long hair. He was very, very handsome. He was also a cook, a chef. Beautiful blue eyes, yes. Um, and I don't know what happened where he ended up gaining weight. Oftentimes, something happens and triggers something, and he doesn't talk about that. And that's okay. He doesn't have to. I've talked about mine, only because I don't know. I felt it was part of my healing journey, right? But he is, and he loves Alaska, and he loves. Barbara has a boyfriend now, married. My boyfriend is my husband, but I can still admire a man. Um, and yeah, so we haven't heard his story yet. when and if he's ready. Yeah, Barb, if you met him in person, as Jen Manning did, she cried and hugged him. You would be that way too. Yes, I would. Barb's on a mission. Yeah, I had to add some hotspot time to my phone, and so I was on Chat GPT to see how many hours that would give me. No, I was checking how many hours watching YouTube videos, about 8 to 12 hours. Um, Juju, that's what AI was thinking. But I was thinking not AI. Barb, I see ENT doctor for dizziness and off balance. My last hope. Well, hopefully they figure it out. It was a short. Oh yes, I did see that. I hope that turns out good for you. got 1,004 views. Lay down, watch on TV. Okay, Diana. Oh, baby. Digging into my side. God has plans for you, Choo Choo. I've had close calls for black eye. Um, I have never gotten a black eye from my phone, but I have it on stands usually, except for right now it's being charged. Baby, what are you doing? You're digging into my side. She's not. I guess I'm moving too much for her. She don't like it. They might. There's he'll probably give you some medication for the dizziness. I know uh, someone I knew at work used to have that problem. She was out of work on medical leave for a few months, and she was given some medication that pretty much stopped it. But when she went off the medication, it came back. It had something to do with in her ears. I can't remember what it was, but I remember she was out for a while over it. She had vertigo. She had vertigo real bad. I took medication for dizziness, but nothing. Vertigo is spinning. I don't have that. Mine is more feel like bug, feeling chronic. Vertigo is usually temporary. Mine's been since February. Hopefully they can figure out what it is, Juju. Yeah, I do hope they figure out what it is. I can't believe how fast tonight has gone by. Lots of tests like brain scans, ultrasounds of the heart, carotid blood work, etc. All good. Thank you, Barb, for caring. It's got to be something though. Something's off. Something's off. Just the two of us building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Yeah, very quiet tonight. Boy, it was so crazy a little while ago, and then boom. Man, thankfully, the egg fast, I get that testing done first thing in the morning, and I can have me some steak. Baby, what's going on? Hey, has baby. She's not able to settle down. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are gray. I don't know that song. Come true somewhere over the rainbow. I don't have a soothing voice. Blue birds fly. When you sing, you do. I used to sing to my kids lullabies all the time when they were younger. Oh, why can't
Am I allowed to use like 3 pieces of bacon?
Yeah. Yep. In the last 2 weeks, in the last 14 days, I have had a 3 day sardine fast and a 3 day egg fast. So tomorrow I am going to have me some beef. I was going to do a chuck roast tonight, and I still might, before I go to bed, throw one in the crock pot. I still might. Oh, that was. I was like, Jenny's in here, but that was Emma. Emma's Jenny's daughter. EGG, last day for you. Yeah, then meet. Somewhere over the rainbow. I actually don't know the words to that song. Oh, way up high. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard once in a lullaby. I can't remember how it goes. I haven't heard that song in forever, since I was a kid. Has my brother, your eyes been okay? Has my brother, your eyes been okay? No, yeah, your brother and your sister made me cry. Just so you know, you have Emma too. Yes, I do. Like, but this is my granddaughter, and Carrie Mann is his daughter. And right, Eva Cassidy is one of my faves. Rainbow. Yeah, there's quite a few different versions. Yeah, this is a different version. A sharp. Hello, beautiful. You done with dealing with mommy, are you? Baby up the chute. Yep. Baby up the chute. She's like, Mom, you're moving too much. I'm not comfortable. I'm going into my house. Oop, there goes the fireworks. Look at all these creative people in this chat. Barb, there is something I watch every morning and do stretches and squats too. It's Dream Team 1950s called You Think Best I've ever known. It's awesome. AI, but try to name every star in it, even Lassie. Maybe Barb can put up my YouTube channel. I don't diddle. The last time I did, I got a strike, but I can't play any music because I'm not on that stream. Oh, you mean to just so that? Oh, I got you. Hold on. Maybe Barb can put up my YouTube channel. You mean put the link in? You can type um, fire hydrant though. I don't know what you're asking me to do. Put your link in for you. Um, I gotta find it. Let me see. I have like 100, and I have to go through the whole list because I can't remember the name exactly. So I have to look down the list. Um, I know I always have a hard time finding it. Classic country. There we go. Copy. Found it. Barb, it's so cool. I named most of them Paul Newman, Elvis, James Dean. Cool. Rick would love it too. Yeah, it's right there. That's Diana's channel. The music is cool. To 2 million views stream. Oh, nice. Ooh, I've got almost 2,000 views on one of my songs on my music channel. Nice. And another one over 1,000. Sweet. Sweet. And it's George is here. Good morning. Back to reality today. Yep. Back to reality. Bill came into the chat today, George. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that, George? Can you imagine? I had a visitor today, George. Oh, shoot. I got to take all that out. Son of a gun. Where is it? Yeah, well, he was in the chat tonight. He came in for a little visit, and I cried my eyes out. I cried like a baby. Cried like a baby, George. Yeah, we were all crying. Everybody was crying. We probably scared Bill away. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. But I think we probably scared him away. I be sorry. Of course, everybody knows Bill, right? But I put down Bill's channel. People went, of course, and subscribed. Oh, I'm dying, dying. So I'm on the last day of my egg fast, which is what I've been saying, right? My granddaughter is out in the kitchen cooking bacon. And you know, bacon, when you cook bacon, it's just all throughout the house. I'm not hungry, but that bacon is so good right now. That bacon is mighty fine. Ah, Jesus, she's killing me. Yes. Well, I can't eat of it, any of it right now. It's a strange world where heroes become legends. I have a legend that is Angela Lero, asleep in the spare room, newspaper star and meat stock organizer. She's just Angie to us now. Yeah, well, maybe one day Bill will just be Bill to me. But for now, he's my hero. She does seem like a very nice girl, though. I don't really know her that well. I've seen her around. Very, she seems very pleasant, very kind hearted, just an overall sweet girl. Yes, he is. Heroes and legends become friends in our world. Yeah. Jim, he is a very big part of Carrie Mann's documentary. I can't, I know, I'm seeing it in September. And before, if it actually comes to my town. George, I got to read you something I got today. I don't know if you're listening. This bottle right here came from a viewer. Her name is Jane. This is what she wrote. I got it in the mail today. I opened it up in the chat. It says, from Jane, enjoy your gift. I was touched by your walk in the field of daisies, and I saw how much it meant to you. I hope you use this to remind you of of that while you are out and working. These may be wildflowers on the cup, but to us it's daisies. I hope it brings you peace. Love, Jane. Isn't that so awesome? She was touched by one of the videos about my walk in the field of daisies. I opened this and I cried. So beautiful. Lot of nice things happened today. Yes. Yeah. That was John's sister. John asked me to make Jane a bag, and I did. Yep. When I drove to the park, Bull Run Park. Yep. His legend status began when Carrie made the Get in Touch Bill video. We were all hooked. Yes. And that's what got me hooked too, was that video that Carrie made trying to get Bill. Well, today I got pictures of Jane because I sent her 2 bags, even though I was asked to make 1 bag. I sent Jane 2 crocheted bags, and she has social anxiety like I do, and she feels inspired by me. And she too has a problem with driving. So now when she goes to drive, she has to drive sometimes. That she went and decided to take her bag that I made her to give her strength to take her car out on a 45-minute drive last week. And I think it was today or yesterday she did it again, and she used her other bag, the crocheted bag that I made her. So if she got nervous or if her anxiety got the best of her, she could look at the bag. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, she went to the store. I am going to sleep so good tonight. Barb, wasn't that Jane the other night? Long blonde hair? Yes, that's Jane. Long blonde haired girl, yep. Yay, Barb. Can't wait to see the draft. Can't wait to see the graph in the morning? What do you mean? Jane, sweet lady. Yes, she seems very sweet. They all seem really nice. Yes, she's a sweetheart. And John is awesome as well. He's very kind hearted, and so is an Anne. A beautiful family. The wave on your chart. Oh, keto chart. The ups and downs. Yeah, I did a new graph tonight. I could show you the chart tonight. I think it's right here. This dip right here, that's bad. That was my worst doctor. My worst Dr. Boss's numbers. And so I tightened it and it kept getting better and better and better. This little area right here is last week when I ate beef. And then this is my glucose numbers. It was high and then it kept dropping down as the test progressed. But I'm keeping track of all my numbers. So there you got a little cheat. You got a little cheat of what I'm going to show in the morning. I don't know if that's the one you were talking about or not. You may have early night and low tonight. I'm heading to bed and a few tired. Yeah, I'm going to go about 1 o'clock myself, Juju, in about 15 minutes and just go to bed. Yes, Sean and sisters, nice family. Yes. Yeah. I get emotional. I feel like I'm a baby sometimes. I get crying, not once, but twice. I get so emotional. Barb, before I go, real quick, I shared a chuck roast, put it in crock pot, and bam, ready in the morning. Night, love and hugs. Not night. That's just what I'm probably gonna do. Because you go all in. You're the type of person. You're that type of person. These journeys hold a lot to be emotional about. Seared, seared. You know, when you do something like this for your life, it's very emotional. Total life changes. Total life changes, you know. You know, you go from suffering and alone and to a whole better world. You know, from a closed world to a very open world, you know. I'm still shocked. We had what was it, 72, 73 people in the chat tonight? That's incredible. That's incredible. 70 something people in the chat tonight. That is like insane. I remember when I was surprised to have 10. I thought I was doing great with 10. 70 something people in the chat tonight. I can't remember if 72, 73. I just remember I at one point I looked up and we had over 70 people. I was like stunned. I think yes, Barb, 75 or more. It was great. Yeah, you didn't expect anyone to show up your first night. No, I sat here alone for a while and then people started to slowly venture in. 3 hours into carnivore. Yeah. Now here we are, still showing up. Yep, and more. I never and I could imagine. I remember when I thought 30 something was, wow, we have over 30 people in the chat, and that's like an average night. And then it was like, wow, we got 40 in the chat. And then now for a week, we've been regularly having like 50 and hitting up into the 60s. And tonight it hit up into the mid 70s. 60, yeah, we hit into mid 70s in the chat tonight. At one point, 70 something people were in the chat. It was insane tonight. Yeah, I'm eager to see what tomorrow's going to be like after a um, 3 days egg fast. But tonight, I had some sardines with it. But I can tell you right now, I don't think it's going to be as high. It could shock me because yesterday my glucose was always like down into the 60s, but today it stayed much higher. Well, it dipped a little bit into the 60s. I mean, it's still good, 70. 7 days a week, nonstop. You built this, Barb. Yeah. And it's almost 1 year. I don't know I think for my 1 year, I'm just gonna go back and show some of the old videos where it all started from 1 year ago, and have a panel night and just showing some of the journey, some of the highlights, show some of the songs like Jerry's Carnivore Queen song, and maybe do some of that kind of stuff for our 1 year anniversary, the year in music, show you know different people's songs from the community. And now next week we're going to be doing a remembrance day. July 27th is 1 year on carnivore, and 1 year doing a live every single night of the week, non-stop lives, never missing a single one. Next week, um, on the 6th of July, someone that this community was very, very fond of passed away. Not carnivore related. He had other problems, and um, we're going to do 3 songs remembering 3 people that passed. These people all fought a very brave, brave fight, for their lives. They had cancer for the most part, but that is not what, you know, two of them, that's they did die of their cancer, but they already really had it beforehand. And I just want to do something special for them since that's the day that one of them passed away. So we're just gonna stop and just remember them for, a few moments. So that's coming up. Guess we lost George. Well, he usually heads off to work anytime. He's probably in putting up all of his food for work, but he leaves the house in about 10 minutes. So that's why it's like about 1 o'clock, a little after maybe. I'm gonna head out, get some sleep. My eyes are burning, but I'm sure it's not because of so much that I'm tired. It's because I've done so much crying tonight. Hard 7 days a week to become a leading inspiration in our world. Don't be surprised when Bill and Carrie call you friend. I'm going to send you a motivation lion. Motivational lion. Thank you, George. Had some fun news last night. Dog sitting two terriers. They are getting a puppy. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Puppies are just, ooh, lots of work. My daughter has a puppy she got when he was really tiny. He was smaller than my baby. Now he's a monster in just like 4 or 5 months. Oh, jeez. Laney, good morning. Look at all them puppies. Puppies galore. I love the idea of motivational lion. Must be a crochet pattern somewhere. I know, right? Motivational lion. It's got to be one. That would be so awesome. That would be awesome. You are absolutely correct. It's got to be awesome. Okay, I'm out for real this time. Congrats on 75 ish. Barb, love you. Night. Love you too. Lainey, can you imagine? We had about 75 people in the chat tonight at one time. 75. Lainey, right around 73 to 75 people in the chat. Taking George to work today as I meet the car. Okay. Yeah, we're going to head out. I'm heading out in like about another 2 minutes. Motivational lion sent to the corner. I have to see what you did. But Barb. You prayed for this level. Now move like you belong here. Yep. I love that. Thank you, George. Thank you, George. 75 in here tonight. Insane. All right. Good night, Mariana. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Love it. Awesome. Poopy. Hello, Poopy. How are you doing? How was your vacation? Are you still on your vacation or are you home now? I'm curious. I am curious. Still in Harrisburg, on our way to Hershey Park in the AM. Oh, are you going for 2 weeks or? I thought it was just a week. I thought for sure you'd be home by now. Last thing, Barb. Here's some inspiration for a song. Heroes don't know they're heroes just in time for 250th anniversary. Yeah, I got a couple more songs too that I did for the 25th, 250th songs. Quiet night. Yeah, it's been a very, actually, this has been a very interesting night. It got really crazy, Poopy. Why is, why did your name just, you just suddenly went gray? Um, Tonight we actually hit a record of having over 70 people in the chat at once. It was like up, someone said it was up to 75. I went away to listen to Diana's song and forgot to get back in. Said happy poop for 10 jewels. Ah, Diana has such a nice voice. Yeah, I would have played her songs on here, but I did that one night. Oh, you was all gray at one point. Must be because you were showing off. Oh, you know what? I think it was because you were doing the jewels. Yeah, I was wondering why you went from green to gray, but you're back to green again. So it must have just been doing an announcement for sending me jewels. Sent Star for 2 jewels and sent Happy Poop for 10 jewels. name means I'm not watching live. I was 30 seconds behind. Ah, okay. Yeah, one of my viewers sent me this cup. Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. I love it. Is it choppy for anyone else? Yeah, is it choppy? I thought I was doing fine. No one has said anything about it. Hello, Poop Water in chat. Hello, Ruff. Welcome back. Sorry that it's choppy for you, Poopy. It was choppy earlier when Barb was. Yeah, I was on my. I had to go on my hotspot because my internet went down. Why do you think you had 70 people in here? Um, it wasn't like I had a clearance sale or anything, so it was all people that I knew. Just everyone decided to come visit all at the same time. So the chat was just a going crazy. It was like the first hour and a half, it was just nuts in here. It was hard for me to catch up. I was constantly behind in the chat. So I've been watching the channel slowly growing. Yeah, I got packed. It was busy, wasn't it, Clayton? It was real super busy. Ah, he sent some sparkles. Thank you, Poopy. Happy poop. I love that. Happy poop. Mm, just got myself soaked. My cup had a hole in it. Nothing like drenching myself. Happy poop potential. Happy poop. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. I'm not even sure how all the. I know you do it from your phone, but they're cute, I guess. They are cute. I like the poopy ones. I think the poopy ones is definitely you. I love poop water. And you send poopy, happy poopy emojis. So fitting. It's been a lot going on in my channel lately, Poopy. A lot of things. I've been doing an experiment too for the last 2 weeks. I got about another 2 weeks to go. They gave me 1,000 credits. The poop one is 10 credits. The others are 2, so it's gonna take me a while. I wonder why they gave you 1,000 credits. They don't get. I don't know if they give me any credits. Let's see. I think you have to actually watch. YouTube on your phone to get credits, and I don't. I just don't. So, yeah, I don't. All right, how can I turn this down? You have jewels to redeem on us? Use them to send gifts. I have jewels. Where do I see the jewels? I don't know. Oh, I do have a. Is that 1,000 jewels? I think I have 1,000 jewels. Wow, I did not know this. I have 1,000 too, Poopy. But I can't send them to myself. It won't let me. I donate a lot of channels. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Yeah, the other day I didn't have any. And now it seems like, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not 1,000. Oh no, they want me to buy some. Never mind. They want me to buy them. I was looking at it wrong. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Yeah, she went. I think she's in bed, but watching on her TV. Maybe I don't know. I think that's what she said. Well, how has your vacation been? Have you had lots and lots of fun? Are you still having lots and lots of fun? Are you ready to go home yet? When do you go home? I'm asking him 100 questions. I wonder if he'll actually answer me. I am going to listen, but I am passing out. I can hardly read the keyboard. Yes, lots of fun. Okay, good. All right, Poopy. Well, continue to have a great time. And at some point, when you're all done having this blast, you need to come back and get on the panel one night and tell me all about it. Because I would be interested in listening to all your fun. So, sweet dreams, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Well, that was nice. I sure will, but my wife also make a vacation. Yes, yes, but I want your version. I like hearing and seeing your excitement. All right. I'm assuming he fell asleep, which I'm glad he did. I mean, I like talking to Poopy, but if he can't read the keyboard, he's very, very tired. So he needs to go to bed. So I don't know how many of you know, but Poopy's on vacation, out traveling the world. He's from Florida, but he's been in New York and now he's in Pennsylvania. And he's got 5 kids. I say the world, but it's just he's from Florida and been in New York City. He walked us the other night through Times Square, um, and now he's in Pennsylvania and still on vacation. He left last Sunday. I thought it was last Sunday. He must be on like a 2 week trip with 5 kids and his wife. 5 kids and his wife. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and head. I'm tired. I want to be in bed so I can get up in the morning and do a test. I can eat beef tomorrow. I look forward to it. Beef in my future tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow night. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, Clayton. I hope you have a good night. And good night, everybody else that's still listening in. What a show. It was an exciting night tonight for sure. What a show. I feel very drained. It's my eyes are burning from crying. So, yeah, what an exciting night. So, I'm going to get going. Thank you all for being here. And Poopy, I know you're sleeping. You probably fell asleep. Thank you, Poopy, for popping in and saying hello. And on that note, oh, Anne's still here. So, good night to you too. So, here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Good night, everyone.